Ew. Hello. How's it going? BLP? What do you mean I'm late? I'm right on time. Looks like I'm almost dead, doesn't it? I have no HPs. We left off, like, right next to a main class. So why don't we go ahead and talk to our guy? That's also true. Haha. I don't need any of the... I gotta save my food, okay? I gotta give it to the poor and hungry. I don't need it right now anyway.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness.
What skill is that?
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into
Oh,
him.
nice.
Put the fear of the gods in him.
I gotta find that.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
I would always be full HP then.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Your private discussion in the middle of a road of the city. Yeah, that's genius. Yeah, exactly.
We have Giata to thank for that.
As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight.
What
as though
area
nature
have you
itself had
gotten
gone
to?
mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now our farms.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root.
At the root.
The governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
That's good.
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting
I'm
things
really
done.
enjoying this game.
I'm just trying to stop Giata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
I think I told you I didn't really like the last Monster Hunter I played.
Are you going to tell her about your
What
family's
area are you in
basement?
about?
Or should I?
Dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We
Yeah, me
can't let
too.
it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves,
heard
the
of it.
Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
But when you said something, I looked it up and I immediately pre-ordered it. So is that like the third area? I think there's only 4 areas, right?
It's nothing. Our governor is backed into a corner and lashing out. I almost respect him for it. Buy me a drink sometime, and I'll tell you all about my family's basement. I thought you'd never ask.
That's what
Well,
I
Governor,
looked up
looks
today.
like
They
I'm
said
taking some
for
time away
area.
from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chatta.
I wasn't asking.
Maybe I didn't
Your
look it up right.
responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you
I mean, they're
still
big
refuse
areas.
to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa. You're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici.
Ooh, she's gonna
Take
become
her
a
and
party
leave.
member, huh?
You're still a guest in my town. But to us, Giatta is an outcast.
It's a bit too soon to tell.
Governor, this is unacceptable.
I like her
Your father would have kept this
shawl
community
there.
together
That's a
at
really
any
cool
cost.
shawl.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've
Cute
done
outfit.
all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Their mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all. Is this the governor's mother? Blessed a shame.
He doesn't look good.
Where did you go?
Flower of Winter by Maxim Vidara. The Valen Republic swindled me out of the Sangreta Ducala, denied me my born right to lead Saprinto's government. I would not take such insults lying down. Skane was behind me all along, whispering into my ear, caressing my shoulder with skinless fingers. Phew, skinless fingers? Is that like, that's like a skeleton finger, right? That's nasty. Together we sowed a revolution. Now you can actually taste the fruit it bore. I can only imagine the day Esperanto awoke to discover the empty halls of academia, the pillaged libraries. Where did our brightest minds go? Where are the animancers? They blamed me, yet they had no one to blame but themselves. We journeyed to this frontier in defiance of the Valian republics. We remain because our community is a living revolution, proof that we can thrive without a golden chain about our necks. So, I don't think these areas are in the game. So I was looking at it today. So it's Dawn Shore, Emerald Stair. I think this is an area. And I think this is an area. Wait. So maybe 5, because I know the volcano is an area too. But I don't think any of these are actual areas here. I could be wrong. That's just what I saw today when I was looking it up. Because I was curious, like, how many areas are there? Because these areas are freaking huge. So I know that there's at least 4. This is an area and this is an area. I'm not sure about this one. But you're right, like, if you look at it, this should be an area too. And this. And like, maybe these or something, you know? Letter to my son, Ignacy. I write this in a rare moment of clarity. Before he left us, your father was a proud, stubborn, wonderful man. Let me offer you a word of advice on his behalf. Those who rule with power are destined to be overthrown by power. Those who rule with heart are destined to be cherished long after they're gone. I can feel the fog drifting back over my thoughts. Goodbye, Ignacy. Hopefully not for long. Your mother, Estelle. Shimmering wings, gnashing teeth, chew through the dirt. Where are my hands, Ignacy? Where are my hands? My hands! My hands! My hands! She's crazy. She doesn't know where her hands are. Kind of important you don't lose your hands, right? Look at all this food. Should I eat the food?
Ignacy's mother is very ill. Please, don't disturb her anymore.
Vital Journal of Jonas, my son. Tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Skeen's embodiment on the aura. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. For months we met by secret conclave to plot our landlord's demise, all the while working the fields as if our hearts were content. Skeen teaches us to plot with the mind while keeping one's face impassive, inscrutable. Fair fights are for those with armies. The quiet slave is our whetstone, our focus. In his worship, our cause finds focus, clarity, and possibility. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. By the time you read this, I will be dead. I pray Skeen does not abandon me for speaking of my plotting, but a son deserves to know how its father died. For I have volunteered to be the effigy. Skeen won't inhabit my body, using this old farmer's simple flesh as a puppet of godly rage. I have been shaved and anointed. Tomorrow morning I will be your father in name only, as my manhood will be removed, my nose and ears removed, and my useless mortal eyes will be replaced with flintstones through which Skeen might see the world. What the heck is going on right here? This is some voodoo shit. My son, I am sorry for the lies I have told you these past few seasons, but Skeen demands secrecy. Even your mother knows nothing of my furtive service to the quiet slave. Curse my name if you must, but never weep for me, for I die for the betterment of our community, to smite our lord's corruption from the face of Eora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip, for tomorrow I become the effigy. This is some crazy crap right here. Skeenite scripture. Burn, feel thy hatred twist within thee. Feed thyself on its bile, sustain thyself on its anger. This hatred, this bile, this anger, these shall be the tools for thy rebellion. Let thine heart see there is no satisfaction in open confrontation. Hide thine hatred, let it grow that it may fester. Make thy plots in secret. The quiet slave stays in the shadows, his face seeks not the light. In darkness doth he work, in darkness doth he move. Rebel against those that seek to control thee, rebel against those that wish to remove thee. He does kind of sound like Dark Souls, huh? There's definitely some similar lore going on here. Estel's copy of the Midwife's Memoirs? The title page is inscribed to my beloved Estelle in celebration of your quickening. I know how our Queen of Birds comforts you. Hylia's wings bear you both on safe winds in the months to come. With love, your Maxim. My mother lived every note of life's song. Bringing me unto this world was her last verse. For this my father scorned me and abandoned me, and for this very same fact my town's midwife and adherent of Hylia raised me as her own. When I came of age, I learned that Hylia visits us on the screams of women in childbirth. And when a woman dies giving life to her child, her soul is carried away and reborn as a deviant attendant of Hylia's court. Through the miracle of the Queen of Birds, my mother has been with me, watching over me my whole life. I wear the fetish charms of the cloud singer, the bird I dreamt my mother became. My feathery trinkets look gaudy and unbecoming, but it is a signal fire to women in need that I am a trained midwife, blessed by Hylia and living every note of life's song. The Queen of Birds wills us to shepherd life into the world, and not, as the other gods so often desire, to end it. A follower of Magran once mocked my faith, saying I worshipped paintbrushes and birds, piddling things beneath the gods. I do not resent of the other gods and the brutal necessities that they must oversee. But is not language, love, the arts, and creativity that which separates us from simple beasts? Hylia allows us to rise above our savage feral selves. I am often amused that upon seeing our holy aviaries, visitors frequently ask, "This is nice, but where is the real temple of Hylia?" Perhaps they think hallowed ground requires oppressive stoneworks and ceilings that hide the sky. They do not realize the Bird Queen stands not on ceremony. She makes herself manifest in the music of birds and in the beauty of the ubiquitous open sky. Hylia prefers the worship of 2 children singing over 1,000 petitioners silently praying for victory. The Sky Mother asks so little of us and yet so much. We are charged to live every note of life's song. It surprises me how many fail to embrace this divine calling. Can you imagine how many writers are needed to write all this lore? Look at all these books. Animancy in the modern age. Animancy is a science both respected and reviled, sometimes by the same person. For all the research done on the topic, we still know so little control over life itself. Something animancers have been working towards for hundreds of years. There are no real records of how the practice of animancy was first discovered. But once the spark of knowledge ignited, there was no stopping its inevitable discoveries. In 2260 AI, animancers, as a result of their extensive research, successfully contained and transferred a soul. The subject of the experiment, whose name is unknown, was young and wealthy but infirm. The idea was to move his soul from the dying body and into that of a recently deceased man who had suffered an accident. The new body, bearing only slight decay, would house the soul, giving the man a much better life. The outcome of the experiment resulted in the condemnation and outlaw of animacy in the Hadrian Empire. Again, while we have no true records of what happened, as they were all destroyed after animancy was outlawed, a journal was discovered, a makeshift confession by one of the participants. Excerpts from that journal follow. 2260 AI Fund Prima 16. It is done, and the gods forgive us for our arrogance. I am not sure what I was expecting, certainly not that. But what did any of us expect? Still, behind the revulsion, there was a sense of pride, something I can't deny. All the research, the studying, everything we worked for. We thought we changed the world. How it's changed. All was in place, the twisted form lying on the table next to its new vessel. The equipment had been prepared, the tinctures and potions all carefully crafted, every detail painstakingly organized to ensure success. We most assuredly succeeded. The procedure went exactly as it should. The soul extracted from the old body, held, bound in place to prevent it from moving on. Then the next step, transferred to the fresh vessel. It was beautiful and terrifying. I listened as they spoke the words of binding. I watched the soul move, not the soul itself, of course, but the vapor we used to detect it. As it lowered into the vessel, a gentle luminescence covered the body, and then nothing. Silence. Darkness. I held my breath, afraid that even the slightest disturbance would destroy all our hard work. Then motion. Then, dear gods, then blood. How did I survive? I do not know. The vessel rose from the slab and the room breathed. Every person crowded around the tables exhaled. Some cheered. We had made life from death. We had become eternal. The body closed its eyes and tilted its head, looking for all purposes to be listening for something, or to it. Then its eyes popped open and it moved, its lips peeled back from its teeth in a horrible expression of fury. It fell on the nearest man, tearing his throat, knocking him to the ground. Then the room erupted into screams, shouts, and a flurry of bodies running, pushing, doing everything in their power to get away from the creature sitting on their colleague. But right before that happened, in the split second before the chaos, when there was nothing in the air but a stunned, terrified silence, I heard it. Sitting there on his chest, face at his neck, and it was feasting. I actually kind of like that story. That's like the beginning of the animancy. That's really cool. You found another memory? What is that? The Irosian calendar, named after the inventor who studied the motion of the stars. Irosio's calendar replaced its less practical predecessors in 2680 AI. The Adirian calendar was steeped in traditions of the past tribal kingdom and included days of reverence devoted to political stations long since rendered obsolete. Really cool sword? Is that in Monster Hunter? According to Irosio's observations, Iora takes 334 days of 24 hours each to orbit the sun. He divided the 16 months of 20 days each equally by their season. Whether or not it coincided with the Adirian calendar, farms and smaller communities traditionally reserved 3 days for prayer and preparations between each season. Irosio factored these days into his calendar, as well as reserved celebrating and beginning and midpoint of the year. The names of the months and adjacent days of celebration are listed below with Balian translations. Oh, where'd you find it at? Is it it's a unique, I assume? New Year, a day to celebrate the arrival of the new year of all the holidays. This one is celebrated by most people around the living lands and the Valian republics. Each new year is greeted with a fervent zeal to begin things anew and start with a fresh slate. Deep winter, Fanerverno. Late winter, Tarvernerno. Spring dawn, 3 days in Prima, used to celebrate the transition of the world's rebirth and spring. The Ilthian festivals are especially prevalent at this time, or were, prior to the Saints' War. Early spring, Prima. Mid-spring, Magiprima. Deep spring, Fawn Prima. Late spring, Tar Prima. Everything's just Prima. Summer rising, 3 days in S2, period of transition from birth to growth. Many ceremonies designed to usher children into adulthood take place during summer rising. Early summer, pre-S2, midsummer, Maj-S2. Mid-year, a day of reflection and introspection. The year is half over. People who made promises on New Year use mid-year to assess their progress and renew their oaths. Deep summer, Fawn S2, late summer, Tar S2. Autumn following 3 days in autumn. Harvest celebrations happen during the autumn following if the crops are particularly bountiful. If the harvest was small, supplication is given to the gods asking for better harvest the following year. What area did you find it at? That southwest or southeast area? Early autumn, pre-autumn, mid-autumn, Maj-autumn, deep autumn, Fawn autumn, late autumn, Tar autumn. Winter dusk, 3 days in Erno. Winter dusk is filled with celebrations of life and vigils for the dead. The world is returning to sleep, plants die, and those still alive raise a toast to another year. Early winter, Priverno. Midwinter, Badjuverno. Shatterscarp, okay. Giada's agricultural report. Governor, my research points to one inevitable conclusion. The harvest will fail. Before you ignore me again, read on. Listen, my father spoke of a river of souls flowing through the island. The souls feed our crops and power our machines. We agree on that much. What do you think happens when the river gets polluted. If you don't believe me, look at your own farms. The soil is hollow. It might even have the dream scourge. The time has come to break the bones of the living lands and set them in a more agreeable fashion. It may be Fior Messaverno's only hope. We should discuss this in person. I'm confident you will see reason. Best Giada Castal. Anonymous letter. Governor Vidaro. All this talk of the dream scourge infecting the land has grown too loud to ignore. If it was just Willisi, we could see our way past it, call him senile and the discussion's over, yes? But now Giada is speaking for him, and you'd be hard-pressed to find an animaster who doesn't trust Giada Castel. To put it plainly, we demand results of one kind or another. Let the old man do his research or find some way to discredit him. If you're lucky, he'll discredit himself. What are you afraid of, Ignacy? We wonder. Either way, this has to end. It's tearing us apart. Your father would have put a stop to it by now. With patience, your friends in town. Alright, so he's getting politically pressured to shut this down.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giada is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Messiverno. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
He doesn't have any proof? Is that what this guy's point is?
Be my guest. Take her away from here. As far as I'm concerned, she's your responsibility.
He reminds me of a lieutenant I served under. Led us into a trap because he wouldn't admit his maps were wrong.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
Why's your mother locked up in her bedroom?
I knew I heard someone snooping about. And you have the gall to confront me like a common criminal. This conversation is over.
Damn, I'm just asking a simple question.
That is not a topic for discussion. I'll hear no more of this. You go about your business, and I'll go about mine. Stay a while. See for yourself what animancy has done for our community.
So far, I've seen a lot of bad things with animancy. Oh, we didn't go this way yet. Ooh, look at this nice room. Ooh, a bedroom key. Oh, Valiant breastplate, look at that. What does that look like? Oh, it looks like crap. You're right, this armor that I got for like pre-order or whatever, it's the best armor I found. The best looking armor. Everything looks like crap compared to it. Like, look at this. What am I, a hermit armor? Look at this. So glad I have the nice armor, nice looking armor. But I was telling you about the bug that I had though with it, right? It keeps deleting randomly. And then I have to go back save to get it back. Ignacio Vidaro's journal. I have sworn to the people on my family's honor that there is no dream scourge in Emerald Stair. If it exists, it cannot touch our lands. When I'm alone at night, I must remind myself of that promise again and again, even if I must scream to it these empty halls. So why do I feel threads pulling away from the fabric of my community while I strain to hold them together. It is the old man and his protege, or else my imagination, but probably them. Mother's condition isn't helping my cause, neither does wine. Doesn't wine help all causes? Have you ever seen a bathtub like this? I don't think I've ever seen one, like other than in movies and stuff. I kinda wanna take a shower in one of these. You've seen one? They're kinda cool. Have you ever used one?
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps
Break
I
a
should
window.
thank you for showing restraint.
He does have a nice stained glass window that we could break.
My apologies, Godlike. You happened upon Fior at an inopportune time.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. Because they're cowards. To them, I'm just a cautionary tale. A fallen animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
Stuck to your principles, that's what matters. I agree with that statement.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
You talk like you have a vendetta against it.
In a way, I do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
You can stop the dream squirm. I'm willing to look at my past biases. I think that's a fair answer.
How generous of you. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Think there might be a connection?
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Anamancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
Would ask that, yeah.
I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Messiverno. Forever.
Nothing ends. Think of this as a new beginning with new friends.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right.
Hey,
My
Knox,
advice,
how are you?
find a good tavern and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the Animancers around town, but as
Good.
you can see, I'm an outcast.
Will your colleagues even talk to me after what happened to you? Won't they govern him? What should we say? Let's ask this.
Let him growls. His good opinion means nothing to me anymore. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fior. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
What's your theory on Dream
I'd
Scourge?
rather not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
People have already been in this house.
I have a lot of packing ahead of me, but I've earned a short rest. Naturally. Be seeing you, my friend.
Right, so she wants us to talk to all the other Animancers. Consult with Monto.
You ever think, what if I wasn't an angel? Of course. What would you do? Ado, welcome to my fine flower. Maybe a cowherd.
Oh, look at this place.
Confounded
Animancy Workshop. tides and moons and natural historians' account. We have all heard the legends of Andra and Sen Balafa, and the explanation that the goddess's love for the moon causes the tides, and as men and women of science we know this to be but a shadow of truth. Yet there is another myth that we have been quicker to dismiss, and I wonder if it does not merit further examination. Andrites tell of a smaller moon, Ionati Brother, that the goddess supposedly pulled from the sky in an earlier age, and while such a thing seems impossible, for Ioni, Bathar, still roams skies above. It is true that explorers in the far reaches have found mineral fragments that do not naturally occur on any known continent in Eora. Meteorites, then. Galawain's tusk, is that the volcano one? Furthermore, naturalists in Ader, Rawatai, and the Drywood have observed the remains of an ancient ocean life many miles inland. Such a thing would only be possible if Eora's oceans had once been larger, or, as I here propose, if a catastrophic flood had once washed over the continent. While few phenomena could cause a flood of this magnitude, a large body falling into the seas just might do the trick. In these pages I will explain how some force of nature, if not an amorous goddess, could have pulled a small moon into Eora millennia ago. Forgive me not, tonic. Instructions for use. Take 1 cupful approximately 1 hour before beginning tedious activity. If administered correctly, time should appear to pass more quickly, and tasks should feel more tolerable. Side effects may include amnesia surrounding the dosage period. Wow, I want this tonic. Take a tonic, for school or work, and you're good.
Anyone must discover this. Envoy, I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now.
Everyone has the same glasses. What's up with that?
On the contrary, he'd be thrilled if he knew. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And
That is
then I
pretty
thought,
incredible.
what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck?
Wouldn't that be a good thing?
No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading
It's a good point, actually.
Perhaps she's right.
It means
Maybe Animancy should be reined in.
more Audra, bigger boom. Or less Audra, bigger boom.
How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure.
Monsters of the Deadfire Archipelago. The archipelago winds its way between the Great Eastern Ocean and the Restless Ocean, hundreds of small islands in the midst of water. Few dare brave its treacherous rapids, and fewer still have returned to tell the tale of their adventures through it. Travel between the two oceans is virtually impossible. Great storms hammer any ships foolhardy enough to attempt to navigate, and this alone should be enough to deter anyone from attempting the voyage, as untold ships have gone down, tossed against the rocks. The weather and the treacherous rocks are only a precursor to the actual horror of the archipelago, the terrors of the deep. No one knows how many creatures stalk the oceans, waiting for unsuspecting sailors to drift into their waters, but we do know some. Barbed Ravager, a giant shark that is known to ram passing vessels, trying to knock sailors off the deck and smash a hole in the hull. It has tremendous spines protruding from its side and back that are presumed to be poisonous. The largest sighted barbed Ravager with survivors was estimated to be almost 30 feet long. It sounds like Godzilla, right? The barbed spike part. Winding serpent, smaller around than the Ravager but potentially longer. The winding serpent attacks in small packs, usually 3 or 8. They have long, sharp heads, somewhat reminiscent of barracuda. Like the Ravager, they repeatedly slam into the side of a ship hoping to crack a hole in it or knock someone from the deck. They have also been known to swim to the depths and shoot up out of the ocean, landing on the deck, coiling and winding their way around, snapping up any crew they can before plunging back into the ocean. That would be freaking scary, wouldn't it? Piranha that like jump out and like wiggle on the deck and try to eat you? Leviathan. Hey, Smug! How's it going? Imagine the largest whale you have ever seen. The Leviathan is at least 10 times that size. By the time a ship sees the Leviathan, it's already too late. As they rise from the depths, the water around them begins to spin and sink, creating a whirlpool. The Leviathan's body surrounds the hapless vessel, preventing escape. And as it goes down, the enormous mouth opens, pulling all aboard to their watery deaths. Popelvir. All the creatures you've read about in this book are nothing compared to the Popelvir. Barely the size of a man. What they lack in size and strength, they make up for in numbers and terrifying viciousness. Their lower halves are a mass of tentacles like octopus or squid, but more numerous. The tentacles are long, black whips with suction cups on the underside and small thorny barbs on the top. The sheer number of tentacles give them frightening speed when walking on land, pulling themselves forward almost as fast as a running horse. While they vaguely resemble a human from the waist up, their examination proves how wrong that assumption is. Long, stringy black hair falls from the top of their heads to cover a face taken directly from a nightmare. A wide, gaping mouth cuts across the bottom of its head from ear to ear, full of wicked dagger-like teeth. 2 large round eyes are sunken into its head, black as coal, shining with a malevolent fire. A small antenna protrudes from the middle of its forehead, ending in a small nodule that can glow with an eerie blue light. One can imagine a sailor on the deck of his ship at night looking out across the black water, blood freezing as countless lights appear beneath the surface, rising toward him as the Popelvir swarm upward. Because they seem to be more octopus than man, they can collapse in upon themselves, fitting into spaces no person should be able to. Smallest crack in a hull, the slightest separation between boards offers them entrance. It is not unknown for them to slaughter entire crew from hold up to deck by infiltrating the ship from underneath. Fortunately, they do not seem to have spread too far outside the archipelago. But there may come a day when the Popelvir attacks become commonplace. Can you imagine an army of those things? That's freaking scary. A rejection of so-called ethics by Monto Pastar. Animancy is a magnet for naysayers who cherish ignorance over progress and safety over opportunity. I do not deny that our art has produced some misfortune over the years. Balereach, Brackenbury, and the event at the Castle House, to name a few. But why should these isolated incidents cast such a long shadow? When a ship sinks to the bottom of the ocean, no one forces merchants to abandon their trade. I say that we resist society's injustice call to smash our machines and burn our research. We are animancers. Society is welcome to join us, but we won't hesitate to leave them in our dust. He makes a good point on the analogy with the ship sinking. Summit meeting notes on the Deadfire event 28-29. Topic: spiritual disturbance in the Deadfire archipelago. Governor Ignacio Vidaro presiding. All agree that the disturbance shook the metaphysical veil between here and the beyond. Ask about capitalization. Because of disturbance unknown, experiment gone wrong? Rumor of giant Adra statue dismissed as mass hallucination? Pierre Quilisi requests to contact Republic's associates for second opinion. Governor Madaro denies the motion. Verdict? Results inconclusive. No action required at this time.
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Jack.
Recent history of Queen's birth, the arrival of the Valiants. Excerpt from a letter by Winge Waraki, a Wana historian, from a collection of her personal writings. I think we're almost finished reading, guys, so this will be like the last one, I think. The Valiants' arrival in Nakataka was not unexpected. Our fisherfolk had watched them lurk near the edges of our territory for months, their ships like the keen eyes of a jeweler, inspecting us, already counting the coin they'd make on a prize so fine as the Deadfire. They were not the first to watch us, so doubtless they will not be the last. We were not certain what it was they wanted at first, aside from whatever it was we had. When Onekaza sent an envoy of Mataru to speak with them, they made noise about desiring trade and cultural exchange. What exactly it was they intended to trade, or what manner of cultural exchange they thought might entice us, wasn't immediately clear. We were not naive. We knew their arrival spelled change for the Deadfire as surely as we know that rain falls in the monsoon season. The trouble came in how we would manage the Lorraine's influence, how we would contain it. Better they think us partners than easy marks, the thinking at the palace went at the time. We would not risk war with them, as fractured as people as we are. We have any hope of winning it, no matter the power of our water shapers. As the leader of the Kanaga, one Kaza decided for us. She allowed the Valians to set down roots in Queen's Birth and begin limited mining operations in the archipelago. She suggested this might ease trade tensions between our people and theirs, but in truth, I believe she only wanted to keep an eye on them. I sympathize with her point of view, but I cannot endorse it because one Kaza forgot the truth of roots, that they are the silent grasping hands of trees, and that a tree once established cannot be moved without destroying the ground around it. But it was done. The Valians quickly made themselves at home, and the ensuing conflict over who had rights to which islands, which Adra veins, which trading routes only served to fracture the Wana further. Then the Rataans arrived. By that point it was too late. The colonials were in the Deadfire to stay. Now Wana refugees flood into the Kataka from across the archipelago, complain of lost land and dwindling resources, and the trading companies fight a quiet war against each other, with our doorsteps as the front. They got to guide us in this trying time.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something.
Wakamo's invitation to my colleagues, friends, and naysayers. You are hereby invited to a demonstration of my latest achievement, that of spiritual self-combustion. Bear witness as I set fire to my very essence merely to prove that I can? Do you doubt me? Then come watch me fail. Do you trust me? Then come watch me go out in a blaze of glory. Either way, you will be entertained. Aren't you entertained? What movie is that from? I anticipate a large and captive audience. Giacomo Felicio. Are you not entertained?
Look what happened to them.
Come on, you guys know. What movie? The one? 1 second here. I want to get out and kill some monsters. I don't know about you guys. It's raining, it's pouring. I don't know the rest of the words of the song. Something, something, something. Hey Smug, we should play some more Bless. Hot dogs? Hot diggity dogs? Alright, let's talk to Manto Pastor.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Ballast Workshop. This place is freaking huge. Explain for a curious outsider, how does animancy work anyway?
What a question! If I were to answer in full, we'd be here for several decades.
Several decades, you
In
said.
short, we animancers study essence, soul matter, if you will. Nearly everything has some essence, including you and I.
Turn into
Here in Emerald Stair,
MMO
we use essence
Saturdays.
to enhance the crops, power our machines,
I don't know, usually
even
on
animate
Sundays.
corpses. That is a
I don't know, I'm
preliminary
feeling like
explanation,
lazy
but
on
one that should
Sundays.
serve, I hope.
Maybe I should try to pull it together. MMO Sundays.
More than most, but less than I would like. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick
But you
of
didn't play with
research
me,
while my
LP,
equipment
so
is underpowered and overworked.
I have no one to spur me on.
Oh, I can, but it's a matter of getting all the necessary parts. What I need is a stronger power source.
Can't you just animance one? I like that answer.
Perhaps, if you can help me find an appropriate battery of essence. I could use a large single
That's
block
not
of
really an
alpha, but
MMO though.
harvesting it is difficult
That's,
in
I
this
think that's probably why I didn't like
wait.
it. It's
One
like
of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died
in
in a
between
western grove.
like a regular RPG single player and like an MMO. And I don't have like the online PlayStation Plus, so it's basically just a single player for me. And I know a lot of the monsters are geared for multiple people, so it makes it worse for single player, you know?
An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful.
No promises.
Emerald Stair
I'll
is
see what
not
I can
itself
do.
these days.
Well, let's...
Come back when you have. Come back when
Oh.
you have the heart.
What is wrong? Did you go to the doctor? Is it the vids? You got the vids? Should probably save it. It's been an hour. Oh no, another book. The Moons of Eora. Look up into the night sky and you'll see the moon Balafa, ubiquitous and persistent. She remains forever in view, but also forever out of reach. What many people do not know, however, is that our world is actually orbited by two moons, Balafa and Kadwa. Balafa, hanging low in the large in the sky, Balafa travels swiftly in her race around the world, completing an orbit in about 18 days. This proximity and speed can cause extreme tide conditions in some areas, making the seas shift so quickly and rise so high that there are some beautiful coastal areas that are virtually uninhabitable for a good portion of the year. Before we learn the truth behind the cause of the tides, the legend held that Andra, the goddess of the sea, was in love with the moon, and when she saw it in the sky, the tides, great waves, and violent storms that happened were her attempts to reach it. This is why the moon is formally called Sen Balafa or Andran Balafa, the beloved, or Andra's beloved. Had broken heart? What do you mean? What are you talking about? How did you have a broken heart? Haldwa. 315 years ago, the Grand Empire of Vela suffered from terrible storms and terrifyingly high and low tides. Records show that the same thing was happening in the Adrian Empire, and that several new Adrian colonies along the Drywood coast were completely destroyed by storms and high tides that engulfed the settlements. At that time, during an eclipse, Glanflathan astronomers spotted something small orbiting near the edge of Balafa. After much study, they realized it was a small satellite with an extremely irregular orbit. They called it Kwalba Deb, or the Black Runner. Since it is smaller than Balafa, it doesn't have much effect on the world. But when it aligns with Balafa's orbit, it wreaks havoc on the tides and weather everywhere. This happens with an erratic frequency and severity, and have been dubbed Lover's Tides. Kalda has been rolled into Andra myth, and when they are both in sight, her desire to reach them is increased tenfold, which is what causes the terrible weather. Why did you block your best friend?
What do you think of
And
Jata's
what-
theory?
Well,
Like, how
my
did you block him?
experiments
Like,
have
on
been
what?
a little
Unpredictable? Like
What,
the essence has no
social
sense
media?
of direction. How did you know? We should talk, but not here.
Sorry? That sucks. Oh no, there's 3 of these? Many pitfalls of imp husbandry. This book narrates this one scholar dissection of all matters relating to the care of household imps. Focusing notably on their cleaning and housekeeping, one passage has been underlined with a deep press of a quill. Never allow imps to learn spells or wield artifacts of power. Their bodies sponge up the essence remainder and grow exponentially larger in size. One of my household servants pilfered a ring from my collection and grew to the size of an auroch before I had him properly drained. Their glands also grow more pungent than mere writing can hope to encompass, so beware. May I ask, like, what happened? Like, was there a big argument between you guys? The alchemy of hemp spray. I kept a pair of hemp's cage for the better part of 3 decades as I scripted volume 5 of my series, Scent Languages of the Perverse. Every day the duo would fill the air from their glands as they communicated across the distance. I grew to understand the alchemy of their spray by standing in its path and allowing the fetid effluvium to wash over me. Such a wondrous effluvium, so potent, it hovers over me still, just as I had written in the last page of what was to be my greatest work. The dialect of their spray changed entirely, rendering my findings useless. Oh, but how they laughed at my expense. I know the smell of failure. It is the reek of 30 years worth of concentrated imp fart sprayed into one's face, and the bitterness of having no academic recognition to show for it. So they farted into this guy's face for 30 years, and he thought they were like communicating? That's pretty bad. On the efficacy of imps, a time-worn adage among practitioners of the arcane arts avers that early wizards compelled imps to service, not out of a desire for the assistance, but to banish them from underfoot. I doubt it not at all, for one could conjure more unruly, noisome, maladroit, or irascible aid. I don't know what maladroit or irascible means, but okay. Why then do we employ these diminutive meddlers? Imps, dear reader, are to a wizard's sanctum as wraiths, or rats are to a ship, whether out of malign instinct or pure mischievousness, they infiltrate our laboratories with alarming regularity. Ninigals conjectures in his sensitivity of simpletons that imps infest any locus of concentrated mystical influence, and accounts of the creatures lurking among the inhabited ruins of Dingwith seem to corroborate his supposition. Yet a wizard's domicile seems to possess a particular appeal to them, regardless of whether it resides at a nexus of spiritual power or no. Left to their own devices, the winged miscreants accrue loose baubles, hoarding them in filthy dens as often as not established in our cupboards and privies. Seemingly possessed of an antiquity dealer's discernment, each prefers to pilfer the most valuable paraphernalia and potent artifacts, yet they remain pathetically inept in the use of even the simplest gewgaw. What the heck is a gewgaw? I admit the imp's general incompetence makes them appealing retainers. One of the little cretins may displace a favored wand of elemental power, but little peril exists of it activating the instrument and immolating your collected volumes of arcana. The same cannot be said of apprentices. Yet the beasts present a danger to the unwary, for they possess a low cunning not unlike that of Zarks and Orlans. Without a domineering hand to direct them, imps rapidly regress their base instincts, and as a result of their propensity for pack behavior, even transitory leniency with a single imp can imperil a wizard's entire collection. I mean, it can. If you there's a fallout between friends, that's bad, you know? You feel that emotionally.
Ado, welcome to my finest. Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
Wait, we should ask. I hope there's not a bunch of books in all. Oh, I went to the Emerald Stair like a dummy. Like a dummy. Like a dummy. It's worse than just a dummy. It's a dummy. Dum-dum. Dum-dum like dum-dum. Oh, I'm supposed to go outside, I guess. My bad. I got a bunch of bounties. I'm kinda excited for the bounties. Alright, let's go. Let's freaking go. Get some pew-pew in. Baywatch? Why you go watch Baywatch? I'm just getting started. Some pew pew.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
Use excessive loud public conversation rarely win people over.
Maybe not, but it makes for a spectacle. Living
Tell
landers
that
can
to
be
Trump.
contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
This is true. Are you hinting at a hard conversation that we need to have?
Kai hinting? Believe me, that Nim dude isn't subtle.
Nim
He's
dude.
right. I'd rather drink salt water
What's a
than have a
Nim
hard
dude?
conversation. That's what I admire about Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
No community is perfect, but I wouldn't be so quick to abandon mine.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Yep, yep.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad
I guess
to have
Kai's
her on
got
our
a
side.
pass too.
What's on your mind?
Seeing Captain Elfer and Fior Miss Inverno is
And
unexpected.
troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Adiran interests? They aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure.
That Adiran spy mentioned a Steel Garrote operation, too.
Yeah, he did. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us. It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this...
Aggressive?
Yeah. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the living lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
As if the land is pushing back like it doesn't want us here.
Well, there's a thought to keep me up at night.
Oh, the Living Lands definitely hates us. That's why people like me even get work.
I don't like reading that much into things. Maybe that's why I'm still a bachelor.
Is that what it is? That wasn't even on my list.
Either way, when I wake up with night
List
terrors, I'm waking
What
you
list
both
is
up
he
with
talking
me.
about?
So did my commanding officers. What do you want to know? Night, envoy.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that.
I'm assuming
Of course.
we get her as a
My method would
companion.
have been run away under
later.
the cover of night, never to return,
Not
but...
entirely
Yeah, this
sure.
works for her.
I didn't want any spoilers, so I didn't look up anything like that. You don't think you'd stand up for what you believe?
It's more that I don't think my belief's worth standing up for. Life's simpler that way. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing
Those labs
real
didn't
danger.
seem too dusty to me.
Changing the subject. Ask away.
They're all the same things.
I think you know almost as much
He
as I do at
always
this
says-
point, Amakuo. Not sure what else to say. I get a weird feeling when I get close to Lake Lacuna. Like there's something there that shouldn't be. Right, changing this. If I
Okay.
must.
Like, when stats are the exact same, I go with the one that looks better. Oh wait. Sun Touch. Slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum health during the day? At night you get essence. That's actually kinda cool. Not gonna lie, that's kinda cool, but I'm just gonna put that away. This one too. This one actually gives you 2 intellect and 1 perception. Dang, that's some, that's pretty good. I'm gonna keep those on me. I'm gonna break down anything that I have 3 or more of. Should definitely upgrade the shield, huh? Yeah. Yes. I really need to awaken Audra. I don't know why I keep upgrading this. I never use it, but I do have it equipped, so might as well, right? So I need Helia's talons. But I have no pair of decent ladders. I can do 2 awakened Adra. I need 4 though. Or I could buy them, but I'm not in a big rush for that. Power attack deals shock accumulation. Killing an enemy with this weapon has a 25% chance to cast Crackling Bolt. And I kind of both lame. Okay. Let's get out of here and get to, quests. Oh, I should have exited the previous location.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. We recoil. We are unsure what we said. Murmurs of madness, fright. Our touch cushions you like a shell. We wilt.
Not feeling like I'm getting a cushion.
Now, what has come of this place? A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel? We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
It's called Animancy.
An unfamiliar name. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
They wanna learn the secrets of life and
Lift
death.
the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
What should I answer this? I should probably say it's illegal. Or maybe I say this.
The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too?
No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Right. We can get to some questing. So why don't we could start over here. Truffle farm. Or we could start somewhere closer by. Got a lot of quests now that we visited town. A lot of them are gonna be bounties too. Why don't we do the truffle farm? Elder offerings. Do a little exploration as we make our way up there.
Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
see if I can get on a roof. He's always... treasure chests on roofs, I've noticed. I don't see one there though. Check it out.
Yes, I explained all that. They still said no.
Gods, someone has to do something.
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
Double with Zarops, huh? I mean, Zarop trouble?
You could say that. We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available.
LP, you headed out?
Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the
You have a
Rangers
good
about
night,
it, but they
too.
say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment
Not
and
gonna
not just
guide me
continue
in
the
my
raid?
questing? I'm on my own.
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp
Look
in
at
the
this
swamp to
guy's
the northwest.
uh,
I'd say be careful.
what are
but
those,
my
chops?
guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason.
what is this
Just go
beard
check
called?
it out. Let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Have a good night. I'm sorry about your friend, though. Is there any way you can,
Ah, there they are.
Hello again,
mend
friend.
fences?
Have
Is
you
that
looked in
the
on
same?
the Zarops? Just go check out the Zarop camp in the swamp. Let me know when they're no longer a threat, and I'll call off the Rangers.
Where is the Zarops? Wow, so many, look at how many quests we have now. Alright, let's just continue. Let's check out this house first. Kill the small ones first.
Nice job, everyone.
What class did you say you were playing? LP? I know, he already went. Already went to Betty bye. I hear tinkling. Tinkling is good. That means chess. I still hear tinkling. Ooh, treasure map. Wow, they really painted one up. It's all an easel and everything. Look at that. Treasure map, painter's regret. There is no place for art in the living lands gone mad. Once this was a haven of free expression and research, but our voices have been silenced, our defiance stilled, our colors blended to obscurity. If you have hope, still have hope, find and carry my paintbrush. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed. Guess that's it. I guess that was a lot. We got a treasure map out of it.
Show me what you got left.
Oh no. Oh crap.
Next one's mine.
It's like a, what do they call it? When it's like, rapid fire. Like an automatic weapon.
Stay down.
It was an automatic spell.
Let's go. You're mine now.
Hey yo.
Everyone okay?
I hear a chest. Here we go. Time capsule note. Capsule was placed on the 1st of Prima, 2784 Anni Eurosio. To commemorate the founding of Fiora Messaverno 1 year ago, these pieces of our homeland were precious to us, carried from across the sea to a new frontier. We placed this cache not for ourselves, but for those who might one day inherit the land we dared call our own. Fiora Messaverno is a project as much as our home. It is a test of our will against the wilderness. By now we may have lost that battle, but that does not diminish why we fought. Enjoy this land while you can. As we did then, so shall you now. Maxim Vidaro, Governor. Alcoholic drink. One might, one constitution. That's a pretty strong drink. Ooh, Athosian boots. Booties, booties. Resolve maximum stamina. Wow, it's actually really good, right? But I lose my movement speed and my resistance to poison. Is it worth it? Okay, we have 211 HP. What if we use this? Oh, we lose our cool luck though. But I don't see any HP. I thought that's what resolve is. Or no, that's like... Must be like not getting stunned. I'm gonna keep my cool luck. Instead of mix-mashing it. Until I find something really, really good.
Watch yourselves.
What's that? Is this a...
They're coming for the queen. Take her out.
Gosh, there's so many. Crap. They just keep coming. That'd be some sort of quest that I hadn't been on yet. Look at all these dead pigs.
That tower's for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscar.
Ooh, nice. Hello. Who holds handy hide? White armor though. Meh. Summer. Told me it was a armor that was cooler looking than ours that we have on right now. Should we kill this bear? Oh crap.
What's up?
Oh crap. Get out, get out. He's gonna kill himself. And the bear.
Here we go.
Oh crap. How did I fall off of that? Oh my gosh, it's the ambush.
Right flank. It burns. One for you.
Get a kill at least. Wait, what is this abandoned home?
Here they come. Take your best shot.
What? Kill them before they explode!
Take him down. This one's mine.
We're not gonna remove this space. What you gonna do?
Next one, right? Oh, you
Oh, a lot of them. What's the thing on his head?
coming from your right.
Gosh,
Settle, you guys.
these guys saw us from way down there? Field Road Soldiers Report. Lodwin tasked me with experimenting the mycelial pests in the northeast woods. She failed to mention the bear. Under any other command, I turned back. Under Lodwin, I prefer the bear's claws to hers. In case her wrath transcends the wheel, this is my report. My duty is fulfilled. The rest of the page is taken up by large capitalized text. Large cartoonish exclamation marks are drawn around the following text, alongside a crude drawing of what appears to be an angry Lodwin. Destroy if survive. Do not turn in. You'll wish you were dead if you forget. What does that mean? The heck is this house, too? Oh, Ranger headquarters, I guess. We don't need to go there yet. Let's finish the way we were headed.
Oh, no, you don't.
Guys, you really have to attack these guys. Ooh, Dream Trail Woodsman's Key. What the heck is that open? Looks interesting, right? I also see some Audra over there. I guess it opens this. Farewell letter. We survived the Valian Republics, the wilderness, and the failed harvest. But after a sleepless night, my beloved woke up gibbering incoherent nonsense. I don't think she even recognizes me, and I found a mushroom in our bed. I think it was growing in her hair. Enough is enough. We survived so much, but we can't survive the dream scourge. Maybe it's the land that's sick, and we're just feeling the symptoms. All I know is I'm taking her out of Emerald Stair, with prayers that fresh air and a change of scenery will clear up this illness. Forgive us. We never gave up on your mess of Verno. The living lands gave up on us. Giant chest, we'll take it. Whoa. Some gauntlets? Attack damage with maces and two-handed hammers. Bummer that we don't use a mace or a two-handed hammer, and I don't want to use a two-handed hammer. Let's grab this, Audra real quick. Wait up. Kinda swings around to it anyway. Oh no. You can sneak on this bear? Poor mama cub. Killed her baby before you even noticed. Well, he's got some HP on him now. Yeah. Incoming! Incoming 2 bears! Let's just use a bunch of 10s or something. Where are my freaking buddies at?
Another win, but who's counting?
I needed that. Aliens. Research notes. I've completed all theoretical work on my dissertation. Gather your bearings. Insight into the migratory patterns of Emerald Stair's greatest wildlife. All that's left is field study. I've been watching them from afar for about a week, but the distance makes it difficult to gather the necessary data. I'll wait until the subjects are out hunting and sneak into the den. I might be able to collect a fur sample or even a stool sample if I'm lucky. I'll blow the rest of the students out of the water when I come back with my paper and poop, and finally prove Ursine's study deserves to be its own discipline. Looks like he didn't make it back. According to the pile of dead human bones. You know? What's up, Smut? And what? Wah. 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 Oh, cute doggo. Are you a dog or a cat person? I'm always hard exploring. Oh, really?
Envoy? Right, changing the subject.
I probably like cats a little bit more too. Only because... And I've had both. I have no pets right now.
Pleasant dreams.
But like cats... Yeah, cats are easier to... You know... deal with. They don't take as much attention, and you don't have to walk them. You know, stuff like that. It's true, huh? Aw. Can't hide my ears. My ears are my ears. Wait, do I have... Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, cat. More a cat person than a dog person. And it also does depend on the cat and the dog. Because I've had a cat, like, that's the coolest cat in the world. But I've also had a dog that's like the worst dog in the world. Like, afraid of everything, and like, I don't know. It's hard to explain, I guess. Yeah, dogs are probably better company. As far as, you know, you can take them to the beach, you know, and that kind of stuff. You can play with them more, right? Fetch and whatnot. Can't really play fetch with a cat. You can like play with them with like a laser or like a
Quiet, Nimdut. If you're looking for spiders,
what do you call it?
You'll find them up ahead.
Like, you know, string stuff, you know? Rambling note. I felt them calling, the spirit of this place. Maybe something more? A god? They will not take me. There is still so much work to do. Shimmering wings and whispering skies and overtaking vines entice me with their beautiful lies. They will not have me. I need to bring others here. Their souls will be my salvation. If I can just figure out how to give them to this land instead, then the whisper will not come from me. Whispers in the dark. I want to listen. I want to dream. I want to hurt. I want to see. I have to know. Listen, dream, hurting now. 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 Listen, dream, now. Listen, dream, Sorry, I got carried away. Got a little carried away there. Can give you more prone outside fit for the— yeah, I agree. Yeah, for sure. I see Audrey right there. How did I miss that?
This one's mine. Arms out.
Oh crap. Boss. Whoa. Kill the little guys. Did he just headbutt me? Why can't I freaking dodge? Oh no.
That it?
That it? We almost got a rock. Ooh, look at this. This is some good loot. Awakened? Hell yes. We'll take it. Yeah, I definitely agree with you, Smug, on like if you want to take him outside and
I feel like someone
super outdoors person, you should go with a dog. Or like an indoor person, like the cats will like snuggle on your lap, and you know, just kind of more relaxed. Where like a dog indoors can wreak havoc sometimes, you know? If they're not trained, even more so. Do you have any pets? No, I don't have any. Why, I've used to have both. Why can't you have them? They're not attacking me, so I guess I won't attack it, right? I'm a nice human. I guess technically I'm not human, huh? I'm a nice godlike. I won't attack creatures if they don't attack me first. What do you mean? What are you interested in? Well, yeah, why can't you? Well, that's the thing with cats, you don't really need to give them that much attention, you know? Maybe a cat would be perfect for you. So why can't you, do a pet at the moment? Just too busy to pay attention to him? Ah, okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you don't, even for a cat, you don't want to have that if you travel way too much. I mean, I could technically have one right now if I wanted to, but I don't know. It's a lot of responsibility, you know? Okay, let's finish this bounty here. More responsibility than I want to have right now. Yeah. And that's what would happen. She would jump right onto my keyboard. You know she would, right? I've also had that happen before to me. Jump on the keyboard and mess you all up. They just want attention, right? Like in what regard? Like how? Like train them to do what?
On your right.
I mean, I had a cat that was pretty good. Like, they would come when you would say, you know, come or whatever. But that was about it. I can't remember. I mean, I think we tried other things to train them a little bit more, but I think I'm gonna go across the way and get this, this Audra here. For diversion of bomb detection? No, can't say that I have trained them for bomb detection. Can't worry, dog. But that would be cool to like. I do like. Oh my gosh, it just freaking crashed on me. Right when I was about to save it, too. That's discouraging. I had to say, like, the German Shepherds that are old bomb detectors or whatever, that would be cool to have, right? Because they're already trained, but again, they're kind of older, I guess. That would be bad. But I don't know. I'd be down for taking an old dog like that. I mean, not too old, but okay. So luckily, it was only a minute. I only lost a minute here. Yeah, this game, like, at least crashes for me. Once a play. I don't know. That's a good question. If I knew what the issue was, I would, try to fix it if I could. But it feels like... Oh, look. See, look at this. I'm naked. So now I have to go back. Oh my gosh. So when was the last time I had clothes? Nope. This is gonna suck. It's been 15 minutes since I got a good save. Drinking night?
Quiet.
What do you mean?
Dude.
Watch for spiders.
Look, this was even before I killed this guy. Oh my gosh.
Show me what you got. Come and get me. On your right. Well done.
You can hate this stupid bug. Oh, I get it now. switch weapons.
Another win. Now who's counting? It's storming. I feel like someone in Solace could figure out what to do with that.
I really need to start saving more often because of that glitch. You know? I lost 15 minutes because of that crap. Not exactly cool. Go ahead and save it. Keep saving it. That bear alive? Is that one we killed? Yeah. How do we get up this? Yo. Oh, come on. Keep going this. Yeah, that's the one. Just make sure here. Yep. No, that's the problem. It seems, at least from what I can tell, I can't tell any patterns, like, if I'm doing something that every time it crashes while I'm doing this thing, no, I can't say that I found anything like that. That last crash was coming up to an Audra essence.
I think I sprained
Taking
my
a
shoulder.
mental note of that. Because like you said, there's gotta be some sort of reason. I'm not the greatest computer person in the world, but I'm not also not the worst, too. Yeah, actually, when I'm in the game, everything's super slow. Let me see, was my... I'm at 75% memory. So it's not like I'm full memory. Anytime I'm in Avowed and I pull up or not pull up because I always have a browser open. But anytime I try to scroll through a browser when I'm in Avowed, it's super slow. Like, there's definitely something in Avowed that makes everything run slower. But I have a good computer. I have like an what is it? An i7? 12700? Something like that. And then I have a let's save it. Don't want the same thing to happen again. And then I have a 3080 graphics card.
Readings are stronger by that tree.
Be honest. Do you think we'll get anything useful from this? The crops are dying. You don't need to be an animancer to know that.
We come this far. We owe it to ourselves to finish.
So, you know, it's not like I have a bad computer or anything.
This shit.
Yeah, but I only have I have 25% left on my RAM right now.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it, because that's not a bad hypothesis. And see if there's like some spikes or something.
Interesting to me, at least.
My colleague is an optimist. We have none to speak of.
We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra is to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what?
Keep looking, something has to turn up.
She's been saying that every day and nothing ever does.
Come on, Alvaro. The workshop didn't teach us to give up.
I suppose we can give it a week.
We can do better than that. We'll get results. I saw a spark. That has to mean something, doesn't it?
It's more than we've had so far. Follow it and see where it goes.
Right, last time it was coming up here. Still at 75% RAM, so I don't think that's an issue. At least not right now. Still have my clothes. It's always a good thing. I want to do this one right here. Figure this bounty out.
Let's go. Is that all you got?
Annoying. Can't even get up there. Alright, let's get up to the top and drop down on him, I guess. Making me work on my kills.
Good fight. Take a moment, people.
What game are you playing right now? Slug? Give me a sec, I'm gonna be right back. Are you playing do you play single player games? Or do you only play multiplayer games?
Coming from your right.
Got mushrooms. Man, I can almost like one-shot these guys now. It's pretty good. Got a fast travel unlock. I like how they have perfectly good structures here. And then, like, set up their igloos outside. The perfectly good structures. Fellowship, it's called? Storehouse note. Paisano, I'm leaving with a share of our supplies. Once I make it to Paradise, I'm stowing away on the first ship to the Valayan Republics. Even if they arrest me, better to live in chains with a full belly than to die free and starving. You'd be smart to leave as well. Our animancers can revive the dead, but somehow they can't save a dying farm. I don't blame them, but I can't wait for them to save us. Farewell. Well, that's right, you were telling me about that one the other day, huh? I'm not into demos. I think I said that already. I don't like losing character progress and all that. Note, the quiet slave has judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm that which has no life. The harvest will fail with or without us. When death finds you, remember that you did not heed the warning of Skane. Wow, he wrecked me. You're up, tail. Why is that a quest item? Another tail. Ah, okay, that was all for the bounty. Done and done. Success. Victory. Yeah, devs have it rough. Hard to make things happen the way you want it to, right? Even if the player base wants it, the devs might not do it right. I see an open roof there. Okay, that gets me thinking there's probably a treasure in there. So how do we get up there? Here we go. Hey yo. This game kind of reminds me of that TV show. What's it called? That famous TV show now. Oh my gosh. It's gonna drive me crazy. I can't think of the name right now. The one like with the underworld and like the kids. Oh my gosh. I can look it up. Here, let me see. See, what the heck is it called? Why can't I think of it? Okay, I know who's in it, so I'm gonna look her up. And it'll be in her top thing. Why is it not in her top thing? And it's so slow. Of course, right? Stranger Things. That's what I'm thinking of. Have you seen that show? That's what yeah, because of the font. Well, yeah, the flora more than the fauna. It's a pretty good show. Especially season 1. Season 1 is amazing. And then I think season 2 went a little bit downhill, but then like season 3 was also really, really good. I think they're actually doing a 5th season now. It's been a long time. I thought they were gonna stop at 4. But I think they're coming back with another one. Which is weird because it's about a group of kids. And it's been so long that they're all grown up now. They're all older. Super older.
This one's fun. Here we go. Nothing like a win with a good team.
That a bullish? I still really wish I could mark the map.
your best. Arms up. You're right. To your left.
Guy on the cliff. Freaking guy. Not seeking the right people. Someone's getting healed. Go the priest.
Behind you.
Look out here. You got ghost spideys.
Just like the good old days.
Dare I ask what the good old days he's talking about are? Oh shoot! Oh no! Oh my gosh. That was so silly of me. I almost jumped to my death by accident. I feel like we should get higher here. Maybe we can go on this side and find another way up. It's kind of cool. Rainbow thing. Wait. We need to get into that building. Only way to do that is going this way. What? That's bull. I freaking jumped. Actually worked out. Won't complain. Should have done that the first time. Ooh, look at that. Two-handed melee axe. 128 versus my 81. It's gonna be super slow though. I'd rather go with speed and swiftness and multiple attacks instead of one giant attack. It's just kind of my play style. How do we get out of here?
You don't think the Claviger died alone in the strangle route?
Why? Don't you?
And the ambassador just found him? He just happened to be dead?
I hadn't thought about it. And now that you bring it up,
There's more to it, I'm telling you. The Adarians are hiding something. Oh! Envoy! Hello!
How does everyone know who I am?
How many other godlike have come through lately? What can we do for you? It's a scandal.
it's terrible.
You went in to save the Claviger, didn't you? What did you see? That's terrible. Thank the gods you survived.
They say your ambassador was standing right by the body. Is that true?
Forget this altercation, so can I be vague about it?
So, He could have been up to anything.
Then you were killed too, though. Oh, that can't be a coincidence. Now, Paradisen rebels are involved in this?
Thanks for stopping by. She'll be chewing on all that for days.
What if they
Maybe I shouldn't have given them any information. They're just gonna spread rumors, right?
If you're going to have theories like that,
The heck? I thought they were dead, but they were like, what, sleeping in the road?
Well,
A little
that
bit
was fun.
strange.
Watch yourself. This one's mine. You're not looking so good. Heal yourself. Who's ready for more?
Probably hit the camp again, huh? You up? Get out of here. Don't need to waste no food like that. Go straight up in the camp. Got a bear.
Next one's mine.
Too bad, they're just little cubbies.
That it?
Nothing in here anyway. Well, I guess they did kill a human, okay. They deserved it then.
Let's go. Here we go. I was just getting warmed up.
Okay, let's do the truffle farm now. Let's go back here. Do the truffle farm.
You told us that animancy would save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarips won't even touch them.
Animancy is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Equipment maintenance log. Oil the essence conductor coil thing. Tighten a spiritual bolt? Ripped out that garbage healing crystal. I don't know what half this stuff does. Damn Zarps won't even touch our crops, but they sure keep tearing into our machines. I can only patch them up so many times. Go and see the tribe to the north if you don't believe me. They're not too keen on us being here these days, neither am I.
Machines everywhere. And none of them are doing a lick of good.
Have we gone into this building? Yeah, we did. We did. We did not go into these buildings, though.
Almost every Zarup I've ever met has tried to eat me before I could finish saying hello. Oh. I think if I walked into a Zarup camp and wasn't attacked immediately, I'd wonder if I was invisible or something.
Wait, did I go in these buildings? Not entered. Due to structural instability caused by recent sinkhole activity, this building is condemned until further notice. Valerie, if you're reading this, please speak to Governor of the Darrow for more information on relocation. As tempting as it may be to ignore the issue after so long on the road, please be mindful it is not safe here and you will be looked after. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. I don't think we can enter these buildings either. Here are no doors. Well, they have doors, but you can't actually enter the doors. Notice of move. Those seeking the inhabitants of this building may find their new domicile within the walls of Fior Messaverno. Living outside the walls has simply become too dangerous. By order of Governor Vidaro, this property is to remain vacant until further notice.
Arms up!
You can move so quick, he just disappeared completely. Where did he even go?
Glad that's over.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits? Well, keep going up the river. Here's hoping they haven't eaten it yet.
Forget which quest that is.
I'm not making it up.
You're not still on about that, are you?
Me? Why do you keep insisting I have to be wrong? What about you? You're the envoy. Of all people, you should know. I was out hunting for springberries yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it.
Deering?
The fact that they were there at all is suspicious. I wasn't going to get any closer. I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask. Well, I'm sorry. I'm an herbalist, not a ranger. I know what I saw.
Rat spells, give it a rest.
Get up there. How do we get into this ranger station?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Glorious battle.
Okay, there's some sort of... let's do this quest.
Win and Fjord, I guess.
Stone to the beloved truffle farmers who are called to fly Pelea's side far too soon. We honor your sacrifice as surely as the wilds claim your lives. We will reclaim your land so that your work may live on after you.
Here they come. Oh, no, you don't. Right flank. On foot, on your right. Right. This place has seen better days. Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Take him down.
Show me what you're working with. Truffle farm? Down through the camp. No Spideys here.
Nice work.
Kind of big battle. At least we got this whole area explored. It's a plus, I guess, right? Ooh, some gauntlets. Parry efficient attack damage with swords and daggers. Nice. Oh no, we have an axe. Dang it. Truffle Farmer's Journal. 12 Fun S2. It's no use. I hid the truffles under the floorboards, but the boars still came for them damn things. Must be able to smell them from miles away. First they uproot my entire herb garden, now this. One of these days I'll wake up and find they've crashed through my door and torn the entire place apart. Probably me too at this rate. I don't care how much they pay for truffles in Spirento. This isn't worth it. I'm headed for the docks tomorrow. I can ply my trade anywhere.
Keep the beacon dry. Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, and the sea. You'll defend it with your life.
Letter to Captain Bella. Captain Bella, thank you for sending the additional liquor supplies. While I never complained myself, the others were shivering in their armor when the chills set in. Especially Ariel. He's young and fresh to the sentry's guard, and I know a little fire in the belly would do him good. Sincerely, Officer Giselle.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there.
Damn, my stomach's rumbling. Spoiling jerky can only hold you over so long.
I agree that this is important, Massoni. But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Massoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
The roots, the sinkholes, the plague, the famine, and now this? It feels like we're besieged on every side. We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
There hasn't been time? A traitor in your ranks is serious.
I told you I'll do it.
And lose my best hunter to whatever might have taken Monato and Verano? Absolutely not. I cannot risk you, Massoni. We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation. Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask. I wouldn't rule them out, but my men disappeared before this person seems to have arrived in town.
Tell her about D'Urso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved. Two of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers D'Urso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming. Casagrada has the makings of a good ranger, but he's green. Headstrong.
And quick to anger.
I've seen the type. Rash and proud.
Perfect. Young, strong, and too stupid to know everyone else knows more than he does. Like a yearling splint wolf.
Right. Lately he's been pushing to patrol alone. Says he works better that way. But he's not ready yet.
Then his partner, the veteran Verano, doesn't return with Casagrada from their last foray, and Casagrada has fuck all to say about it?
D'Urso is a veteran. She came up with Monato and Verano, but she's younger than them, and an uncommonly talented tracker. Monato was her partner. They had a falling out over something to do with your people, Envoy, and shortly after, Monato disappeared.
She's been distant ever since. Doesn't pipe up much in meetings or come out to the bar.
Nursing a grudge is one thing. Turning on your squad mates is another.
You don't turn on your partner without a blessed good reason. They've probably saved each other's lives 1,000 times.
D'Urso's also one of the few with the skills to take Monato down, so we can't rule her out. You'd have to ask her.
She doesn't talk about it, not even with the other veterans. I feel like she blames us, but I don't know what for.
I've moved D'Urso and Casagrada to posts.
You get to the
just
bottom
outside
of this,
Fior.
right?
I haven't explained why, but D'Urso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure. You're not the ally we expected to find, but I appreciate it all the same.
Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
Agreed.
Good to see you again. Have you had any luck in your Casagrada's our newest recruit. He's a good fighter, but he has less experience in the field. We sent Ranger Verano to watch over him on patrol. I never thought our most experienced ranger would be the one to get lost.
That's interesting. Doubt he got lost.
Ranger Dorso is one of our best rangers and one of the most experienced. She nominated me for captain, in fact. Dorso is one of the few people skilled enough to overcome our best rangers.
Alright. Shall we talk to peeps? Lot of wine hanging out around here.
Do you think the Dream Scourge is contagious?
Considering it infects plants and animals and people, not necessarily in that order, yes.
Sentry order. All tower sentries are to vacate their posts at the western watchtower to support with food rationing in Fiora Messoverno. Report back to the sentry office for further instruction. Francesca Poriai, sentry captain for Messoverno. Found one idiot's backpack. Hey, Bastardo, you left your backpack at the Bone and Boar last night. The next time you wander home after just one more drink, don't forget your gear. Anyway, I hid it under some scrap wood behind the tower. Though not before I swiped that money you owe me. And then I swiped that. Now he has no backpack. Snooze, you lose. Get drunk, you lose your backpack. Right, let's save it, first of all. Then, let's camp, because we don't have any HP. Then, let's fast travel to the quest.
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
You know who I am.
Word gets around when an Adiran official comes to Fior. I saw you head off toward Asierno, too. I wouldn't worry about it. As long as you don't start burning things at the first sight of animancy, you should be fine here. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service. I've been doing this long enough to know exactly why I was stationed here, and it wasn't for guard duty.
What was it for?
Asierno really stooped to asking for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols. Ugh, there's too many of them. Check in twice a day, sign the patrol roster, write your reports, keep up with the bulletin board, make sure the recruits are cleaning their gear.
Come on. You can't maintain a fighting force with shoddy equipment and poor discipline.
It's busy work. She says it's meant to protect us, but all of us took this job knowing it was dangerous. We should be out there killing the creatures attacking our farmers, not writing 5-paragraph essays on bandit movements.
You have a point.
Half of these kids can hardly read. Monato's always been acting strangely. Most paranoid man I've ever known. Thinks everyone's out to get him. Me, you, your steel garrote. Gods only know why. But one thing's for sure. You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found.
He's a
competent fool. No different from most of our recruits. And this land is cruel. I give him 6 months. Maybe a year.
What about Ranger Verano? Do you know where he's gone?
Verano and I are stationed on opposite ends of the valley. I hardly ever see the man except in passing. Casagrada is his partner, supposedly. You want to know more, ask him. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp. The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look. I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself. It was claimed by an old Animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zareps, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could. From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there. Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully when we find Monato, we can find some answers.
Envoy, I hope your investigation is coming. I wish I could be of more help. Unfortunately, I've been stationed here and forbidden to leave town. I have no doubt you'll find what you're looking for. I'm glad to hear that. I wish there was more I could do to help. Take care, Envoy.
Alright, what's the next stop in this quote-unquote investigation?
Be nice to Casagrada. I'm worried about him.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's rising star do for you, Your Eminence? Oh, this? Yeah, temporary. Asierno's just sorting some things out. But everyone seems dead set on doubting my word. I don't see what the issue is. It's all just a big misunderstanding. I don't know anything. This is all just a misunderstanding.
You guys seem sus.
You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me.
Don't
I
be
didn't do
so
anything
sus,
wrong.
we might,
Verano
yeah.
going missing isn't my fault. Verano is a veteran, and they say he's the best in the squad. But to be fair, they haven't seen my blade in combat yet. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over. What? No, I didn't. I'm not a murderer. You don't understand. I'm not a killer. Listen, let's keep this between us. I have a reputation to maintain around here. Right, because we wouldn't want the other rangers to think poorly of you. 2 bandits attacked us, and Verano stepped up to fight them. I drew my blade, and I froze. I saw more bandits coming, and Verano was getting overwhelmed. I didn't know what to do.
So you left him, didn't you?
I've never been in a fight before. Not a real fight with people actually trying to kill me.
You froze. It happens, kid. Combat instincts take practice. The real disgrace is tucking your tail in town instead of getting help and going back.
I know what I did was wrong, but I'm not a murderer. I swear. I swear.
Okay, now I kinda believe him.
I had hoped to hear back from him by now. If he's not still there, I don't know where he'd be. Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. Go west across the bridge and you'll come across the camp. There could still be bandits around there. Be careful.
Hopefully it's not too late for his partner. For both their sakes.
Greetings, Envoy. Found that killer yet? Good. I like Dorso. She jokes around, but she's gone out of her way to be kind to me.
Right, where's this bandit camp at? This? Wait. All their offerings. should probably do the main quest. And then report back to Giada. There's just so many other quests going on. But, I think that's gonna have to wait until Thursday. Cause I am getting a little tired. I need to eat some foods. But, it's been a lot of fun. We did get a lot done today. We got this whole area explored. We got, a bunch of quests done. We advanced the main quest. Now all that's left is doing this whole western area. But it's all the fun stuff, all the quests and killings and all that jazz. But thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I'll be back on Thursday. Hope to see you then. Bye!